Good afternoon. We are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I missed you all yesterday afternoon, but now we're back just to bring you up to date a little bit on Tuesday afternoon after the stream, Tuesday evening. I hopped back to the hinterlands and gathered up all the sort of landmarks and some of that, what I refer to as administrative stuff. Plus, I got I had an Inquisition perk, one more to go, and so I ended up getting the Deft Hands Fine Tools thing, and so I also was able to open some locked rooms over there. I have to say, because those were mostly just loot, I'm not sure there was great value in that, but it was bothering me, so now those are off the map. Hinterlands is still not quite finished. There's one shard that's got a dragon sitting on it, so I can't get that one. And there's one little exclamation point quest that I just cannot find. But for the most part, that one is done. So let's see. And then we went to Emerald Graves.
Not raw recruits.
We probably still have a few things to do there. Let's get these, which I think I started up last time. For a time, finding the missing seeker seemed impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Lauren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin. And they, too, went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. All right. So you can see, slowly but surely, we're getting this side of the map cleared away, so that's good. Our emissaries have returned. Zamar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. Well, that's good. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Zamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. So that seems like a good result. Oh, here's one other thing. Huh. Pretty sure. Wait, that's not it. Where is that? What is that little... It's this one. A memorial for Haven. Okay. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. We got edgy dagger grip. I did make some armor too, I think for Dorian, who I didn't have any other light armor for him, for a mage, so I made some, so that was good. I tried to craft some the extra things like the runes and grips and things, but I kept making them and they wouldn't be available to equip them, so somehow I don't have that quite figured out. Anyway, all right, let's move along. Let's get the rest of these. Looks like we only got 3 things left in Ferelden. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostback. No longer able to fight. Wish to return. Strange times. Peace may never come. Let's see. Anvar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. Uh-oh. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. Okay, and then Cullen says he dispatched soldiers from Skyhold. Oh, will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. Send a party to pursue a group of Red Templars. Swiftbird might reach the party, allowing them to go to Sister's aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. Okay. But if the Red Templars will escape, more people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand. Soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. So Cullen is telling us that there are some soldiers sort of in the area that could help these people, but if they go do that, we're going to have a problem with the people that they're currently tracking down. We'll lose the people that they're tracking down. Well, I mean, I think we gotta do that. Hopefully we'll catch up with the, Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Hope your day's going good. Hope you got your stuff done. All right, so we're gonna... Oh, well, I would tell you to sit down and put your feet up, but I'm guessing that you don't have that option yet, huh? Hope you can take a little break anyway. I'm doing good. Yep, always that stuff, isn't it? Always. We never get to take time off from that. All right, let's see. Locate the weapon. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations. Oh, that's because we went and put those landmarks down everywhere. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, then you have your kids underfoot. What you need is spring break for you, right? Crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed. Yeah, I'd be kind of good with that, probably. Let's let Leanna take care of that one. 22 hours, wow. That's going to be going on for a long time for some reason. All right, then we got this one last thing. Let's see, where is it? Oh, just gathering herbs. I think that's a repetitive, a constantly renewing one. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, we might have to start sending our folks over to Orlais. We may be just about done mission-wise on the Ferelden side. Let's see what we can do over here. Hey, Eddie. How are you doing? How is it you were banished? We didn't banish you. Welcome back. Let's see. There's something we got to do with this Empire de Lyon. So we had a mission somewhere that we couldn't complete. And it turned out, I looked it up, we had to take some flour to this statue. It was a little mission, I think in the hinterlands, and we couldn't do it. And so I looked it up, and it turns out that the flour you can't get in the hinterlands. You have to get them in somewhere else. And this place, Empire de Lyon, is one of the places, the best place. They said you could get it, but we're not supposed to go there till we're level 16. So we're going to kind of not do that yet, but we can get stuff done over there. Possible some of the valuable ore could still be recovered. All right, we could search the silverite mines. Yeah, go ahead and go do that, Cullen. Why don't you? It's like 15 minutes. That's a short one. All right. I know I keep saying that we're going to do the main mission. We probably should. We haven't advanced the story in a pretty long time, as you can tell, since I have 73 power. So let's see what our two things are. We have this one here, which we started on a while ago. Here lies the abyss. Adamant fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. Grey warriors defending its walls prevent Warden Commander Clairol from raising an army of demons. Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Level 12 to 15. I think we're level 14 right now. So we could do that. Assassin stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos. Peace talks with her rebellious cousin. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Coriphus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. 12 to 15. Well, I'm sort of inclined to do the other one just because it's been on the map longer. I don't know if it's that it's an either or. Is it? That's part of the Grey Wardens being controlled by demons. Oh, I don't know if it makes a difference. Clearly, we can do both of them. I think we'll do this one. I'm slightly more interested in this one than the other one.
We
I don't
have
know
to reach
why.
the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
How?
We
How do
know
we do
how.
it?
I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball.
Oh.
Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
I guess we're going to a ball.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her.
Okay.
Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is
Yeah, that
safe.
would be bad.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops.
All right.
He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Uh-oh. That's not that illuminating, Eddie.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador.
For what crime are you being
She
framed?
has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Okay.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
Uh-oh.
It's not widely known.
That seems bad.
Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Everything we
Empress Celine
know.
is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in
Uh-oh.
doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin
So
to
Gaspard
hide
is her
than the
heir,
Empress's
too,
own
so that
house?
seems a little sketchy.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war
Right?
against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
That is a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My
We can
agents
go to
will
the
ensure
ball.
soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Well, if we're going to go to the ball, and we want to be discreet. I don't know if taking Iron Bull is the best choice, is it? So we'll definitely take Dorian. And we'll take Cassandra. But should we take Iron Bull or should we take Blackwall? I'm not sure that's even what we're doing, so maybe that's a silly way to discover it. I mean, to think about it, but they would certainly blend in better, but I'm assuming we're going to be fighting, so we're taking Iron Bull. And the heck with it. Oh, look at that guy. That was creepy. A creepy card. So we haven't progressed the main story in quite a long time.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread.
So we're going to be all in fancy dress now.
Could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he
Good evening, Lab Pedro. How are you doing?
Clear advantage.
That looked like a cool game you were playing today.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of all.
Yeah, it seemed to me like you were making some good progress. All right, let's see. The full support of the Empress. Of the Emperor. Oh, yeah, I thought we had an Empress. With your jump scare, eh? Let's see here. Yeah, what would that support cost?
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends.
Is this Gaspard? Who is this? I missed who this was.
You. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful... They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman.
I missed who this guy was. I don't know if we want to walk in with him if he's Gaspard. Maybe that's not who it is.
Woman, Briala. I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations.
Okay, she's the jilted lover of the Empress.
All over the fortifications.
Okay.
Seems the least of their crimes.
All right.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Because we're back on the main story, I'm being a little cautious here about putting a foot wrong.
Our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Sure. I guess we're going in with him whether we want to or not.
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? Demartia?
Okay, Sonny. Good luck getting your crew settled for the evening. Okay, the Orlesian court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. All right, that's good. Court approval, 45 out of 100. That doesn't seem so good. All right, enter the court. Must be that way, right? Where's our guy we were supposed to be going in with? I guess we've lost him. He left us behind. How ungentlemanly. I'm surprised we're not wearing a big dress. Discovered the Emerald Crown, eh? We discovered that, did we? Oh, these other... Now see, these other ladies are wearing gowns.
Take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds? He plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against him.
I want to hear some of the gossip before we go in. Alright, how can we read the plaque? It's not giving us a prompt. There we go. Emperor, let's see, commissioned the massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Dracon. Okay. Alright, well, that wasn't that interesting, was it? Alright, maybe that was all we got to hear. Okay. Making sure we understand the whole court intrigue situation here. But I guess we're not going to understand it fully.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the day?
Hey Tuna, how's it going? Did you finish the quarry the other night? Man, I wanted to see the end of it. I just was falling asleep sitting there and I just couldn't do it. Alright, do we just go in or do we have to go upstairs? Or should we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs first. I'm being very cautious here. I haven't played the main story in a while, and I feel like I could so easily mess it up.
There must be something here.
Did our girl make it out? Was she sort of last woman standing? Like we thought she was going to be?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Well, everyone is making me nervous here. Guess we'll loot, because, you know, we're at the palace on important business, but it's never too important to not steal things. Alrighty. Let's run up the other side. I kind of thought that was going to be a balcony that went all the way across. Oh, here's some people we can talk to.
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
All right, well, pardon me. That other lady obviously thought he meant her because she left too at the same time. I was hoping we could, you know, sort of get the temperature of the court here, walking around listening to the gossip, but oh, we could eavesdrop right there. That's what I wanted to do.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend.
If she isn't assassinated.
Now. Just pray.
Okay. Don't stand in the flowers. That's not good. Oop, something popped right there. Oh, a storage key. Although I'm going to assume that's probably a receptacle of loot. Still, we'll take it. Any key we can find. All right, I think there's nothing for it but to go on in now. Get on with the big mission. I'm glad we don't have a big gown on, since I'm assuming that we're going to be fighting. But I assumed we would have a big gown on.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Certainly,
Sure you know
Josephine.
Most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Yeah, that's a cheery thought.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
Sure, of course.
And Raste watch over us all.
Oh, the Asian girl. So, our girl, Emily, so did she turn into a werewolf? That surprises me that was the girl that was left. She seemed sort of, you know, a lesser character. Sorry, everybody, that's spoilers for The Quarry if you were planning to play it. Oops. All right, I'm going everywhere except where I'm supposed to go, so it's a good thing they're not letting me go there. Oh! I shouldn't laugh, that's terrible, but that's funny. Unexpected, but in kind of a goofy way. All right, we can't go in there. All right, I guess we're going to have to go where we're supposed to go. Here we're going to progress up the stairs. With the proper tone. We don't want to run. enter the ballroom. Our court approval seems kind of low.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's
Snobby, man.
of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
No,
Wow.
you.
Snobby people. Oh, here's Gaspard. Okay. Look, he has a scroll stuck on his back. What's up with that?
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor.
Oh, it was
Trevelyan,
Gaspard. I thought it was
Anne Trevelyan of
that we were
Oslo.
going in with. Guess he was waiting for us.
Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful. Champion
Wait,
of
Gaspard,
Blessed
wait for me.
Andraste herself.
Did you see that?
Wait, we're not even with you. You went too fast.
Accompanying the Inquisitor,
That's not very
Seeker,
gentlemanly.
Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Well, that is quite the dress.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lady Inquisitor,
Good bow.
we welcome you to the Winter Palace.
Thank you so
Allow
much for
us to
inviting me.
present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Wonder if she's happy or unhappy about that.
Like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Halam Shiral. Oh, that was the place. Okay. It's lovely. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we should be as direct as to just say call off the ball. Or there's an assassin. I'd like to talk to her on the down low a little bit.
Of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
That didn't seem quite right.
A word when you have a moment.
Oh, I thought she had long hair under that cowl or whatever you call it that she normally wears.
How are my mind? Are they in good health?
Well, I know we picked people to come here, but we seem to be all by ourselves.
Same as always.
And they announced Cassandra when we came in.
The Templars have returned to the faith.
I don't take
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
Okay. Anybody out here we can eavesdrop on? Look, they're kind of got a little drunk out here. They got bottles laying all over the place. All right.
Have you heard from your nephew?
There's Josephine.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montiglier.
Oh, okay. Pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montiglier.
I'm not looking at you, but okay.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Well, that's very scandalous.
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so.
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it's so... visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere? That's quite enough, Yvette. Really.
Which power should be...
Military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
That's why I didn't want to walk in with him, because that made it sound like look like we were supporting him.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent. Yvette. Sorry, Josie.
Alright, I think that's all we need. Oh, let's let her continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance.
That seems bad.
Paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Bye. You guys got nothing to say? Oh, that's a door we can go in. You're gonna go pilfer somebody's gallery or something?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Oh, locked from the other side. Okay. Since I'm dawdling, that's probably good. But we can't get in there. None of these people want to talk to us. I'd like to go talk to the Empress on the DL.
They are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wings.
She doesn't seem to be over there anymore. Unfortunate. Go in the vestibule. Or... Alright, well, I guess that is all that we can do about that.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did
Thank you.
Say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court.
Well, we're suspicious of him, for sure.
Our dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing.
Thank you, we shall do just that.
I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, well, thank you for that information.
Interesting.
Ooh, we can eavesdrop some more.
Boring.
Yeah, that wasn't very interesting. It was funny that they set that up like that where you couldn't actually hear anything.
I had no idea.
All appearances to the contrary. I guess we accomplished something there. I gotta do that 30 times. That's gonna get a little tedious.
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contract said there's a new supplier. We can't track down who it might be.
Here's a noble. Hello, noble.
Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Hmm. Well, we are doing our best to uncover all the secrets everywhere. Hello, Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Don't rush, Cassandra.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful.
Okay.
We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlane needs.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought Cassandra with us.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be
Okay.
watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
So we got one for Gaspard and one for Celine now. Okay. Trophy room. Locked. Well, we got the deft hands and the fine tools. We ought to be able to get in everywhere now. Ooh, whispering elf.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Who's chitty-chattering in here?
I had no idea.
You shouldn't be standing on the furniture. That's very rude.
Wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before.
Interesting.
Conspicuous elven servants. Man, they need to mop the floor there. Here's another whispering elf.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
The floor is like got blood all over it. What the heck's up with that?
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went
Uh-oh.
into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Search the guest wing. Alright. To find where the guest wing is. Go over here and talk to Iron Bull. He's probably not looking too inconspicuous, I would guess. Just holding up the wall. Hello, Iron Bull. How's it going?
You got anything that needs killing? The nobles keep messing with me, and they think I don't know they're doing it. If this keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
Yikes.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help with lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassin.
Talk to you later, Bull.
Okay, well, thank you, Bull. Really very illuminating. Oh, let's see. That doesn't seem like... let's go over here. I have to... Oh, we can eavesdrop some more. Act casual. Turn around. Don't stand in the corner.
I should... Waste of time.
Oh, wait, that was an actual thing. I should have read it. Oh, well.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Court approval, that's good.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor.
Ah, now he's not the emperor, so...
What else should he do?
I can see that might chafe on him a little bit. I didn't think we left, but somehow we've lost the convo.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal.
Look at this guy on the right. Who's he talking to? Is he talking to us?
There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Okay. Can we eavesdrop again? Will we hear anything different?
Boring.
All right. Well,
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
This is the guest wing.
Interesting.
What's that?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain?
Okay, hold on. We'll go out there in a minute. Let's listen to these people.
Better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked?
Oh, here's the guard. What are they doing?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I was gonna just tell you about the assassin, but okay.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Uh-oh.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Oops.
Well, well.
What have we here?
What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff. Okay. Entering servant's wing. We need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Okay. I want to redo with that guy. I'm guessing we cannot have one.
I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
Oh, my court approval went down to 25? Golly! It was 45, then 50, and then it went all the way down to 25.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It
Certainly.
is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as
Aha! So it's a deal.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
Of course.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Certainly. They had cool outfits on. Well, I think we should have got some court approval on that one. We were very courtly. Wait, I don't want to go in there yet. Let us roam the garden and see if there's anyone else we can get our court approval back up with. I'm trying to listen closely.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Oh. Look, I can climb up over there. You don't suppose anyone would notice?
Gaspard will ruin us all.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Well, I think Dorian probably fits in here better than anyone else.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still...
Yes.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
You're welcome, Dorian. Now I must find someone else to get my court approval up. Who's this guy? This is not helping. I'm sort of disinclined to climb up this thing, but I guess that's what we're going to do. It seems like, you know, a bad idea in terms of the party and all that. Could you imagine the guests? They look over and you're climbing up the trellis. That would raise some eyebrows, I have to think. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice. Oh, with my court approval. This is sort of like that mission where we were fighting and we kept having to come back to the Great Hall to fight some more.
Interesting.
Whoops.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the...
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Oh, it already went down one? Good heavens, we're going to be climbing up and down that dealio. Yeah, there's blood everywhere in this place. Oh, we got one. Our court approval is so low already. I would like to boost it up a little bit before we go lurking around upstairs. Alright, let's see. Get out of the way, lady. I think this is where we met our disgrace earlier. I haven't actually seen the servants. I don't think.
Boring.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes?
Can we talk to him again?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
Oh, we already had this conversation. Sorry, whoops. We did okay with this guy.
It is brutal.
I can't tell them apart.
Terrible. And sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me.
Oh, yep.
That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Seems like we ought to have, those choices ought to be gone if we've already had them. Are we stuck in here now? Whispering Elf. Ooh.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
I'm not bothering you. Listen. Okay, I was trying to eavesdrop on them, but, you know, they weren't saying anything.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
So one of the garden statuettes.
Uh-oh. I think we gotta go back up there and climb back up the trellis.
We have confirmation. Give the signal.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress does.
We don't have a reliable report on Haven yet. Give our agents more time.
Nothing's going on in Haven.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another
Alright, we're gonna have to go a little more quickly this time.
Interesting.
I was hoping to find someone to boost up my court approval before I did this again, but whatever. It's amazing how quickly it plummeted. Alright. Grand Library. Okay. Celine's occult advisor. Okay. Uh-oh. Our court approval is falling again. Uh-oh. Ah. What else were we supposed to find in here? It's plummeting. Yeah, these people got nothing better to do than wonder about me. Hmm. Alright, well clearly they should be worrying about me since I'm looting them, but... Come on, I don't have time for this! Oh, the library's too big! Oh, forgot about my little pingy thing. Oh, too big! Oh, here we go. Okay. Ah, 18! Whoops. Where's that climb down thing? Ah. Hello, everyone. I wasn't gone at all. You just thought that I wandered away. But I've been here the whole time. Oh, let's see. Who am I supposed to be talking to over here? Rela's agents. Well, I already talked to Dorian. I'm supposed to light the urns? What?
So, that wasn't Rusty's herald? The Maker certainly didn't choose her for her wit.
Okay. Open the lower garden door. Statuette required. Open the locked door in the lower garden. The lower garden. A? Oh, well. Just going to have to wait a moment on that till my court approval is... Wouldn't they sort of notice if I did that? Went up there and lit a thing? Oh, and coin tosses? Good heavens, there's a lot of stuff to do here. This game doesn't want very much from me, does it? So there's some urns I'm supposed to light up here? Ooh. Uh-oh. A bunch of dead people in here. That's not good. When I first came up here, I looked at them, huh? Well, that is not helping me too much. In the library? And why am I lighting these urns? These? Oh, I don't have time for all this sneaky stuff. I don't even have time to read it. My court approval is plunging.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Well, I don't know how to light them, so they're just gonna have to stay unlit because I gotta go. Ah! Return to the ballroom. Alright, at least I found some stuff. Alright, now where is the ballroom? Let's see. Okay. Wait. Can I get through there? No, let's go around here.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Well, I missed it. Hopefully that whole game doesn't hinge on me having lit that sconce.
Fashionably late now.
Well, I'm not trying to be fashionably late. I'm trying to find it. This game's kind of stressing me out. Hey, let me in! Damn it!
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
Oh, okay, well, of course that would imply I have to find Lillian, which I may or may not be able to do.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Good evening. Could you show me where the ballroom is? Yeah, I should stop running around like an idiot, huh? Oh, that's her upstairs. Ah! Yes, well, I'm trying to find the main ballroom. So one thing at a time. Oh, vestibule. I feel like we're getting close. Nope. Ah! Where's the ballroom? Oh, now I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? Yes, I am. I thought I was off the vestibule. All right, let's see. Dead ahead somehow. Ah. My court approval is 6 because I was late.
What have we here?
I'm having a hard time with the whole court approval thing.
Leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the
Who are
faith
you?
by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
No.
We may never know. Court legal
Ah.
and all that.
Okay.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
How did you know that? We were
Perhaps you
trying to
and
be so
I
discreet. Climbing up the walls and all that.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls.
Hope it wasn't Dorian.
Of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment.
Okay.
Would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act.
Undoubtedly.
I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound. and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Well, okay. So now I'm back in the vestibule. Thought we were in the grand ballroom. Can I go back in there? We must have walked out of the...
There's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
Nobody like you anyway, cow.
Lady
Here's
Fifi
the
and
Dowager.
Lady Babette de Lancey.
Hello, Dowager.
Speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers, and his wife, Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal Valroyot.
Deliver scandalous secrets. Well, I don't have too many.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom.
Wow, catty.
What a disaster.
Shoes, exactly.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of
Aha.
They have their title, but little else.
So she's trying to show.
How did Cambien acquire such a bronze shoe? What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Well, I'd have more time to look if the court approval didn't seem to keep plummeting when I wander off.
More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game.
I knew I didn't like it in Orlais. I like it better in Ferelden, where we just fight things.
I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Well, that's not good.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Well, that is not helpful, Liliana.
Go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Well, that didn't get us... I mean, it helped, but... yeah, only 5 of 30. We just did not have time. All that running around.
Another time, please. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
He fired on the Winter Palace?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to
Ouch!
Not you.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand.
Well, I guess not surprising that's who he would support.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
Well, mine either, clearly.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Ouch, man.
I await your suit.
Well. Okay.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
To what do we owe this honor? We would be happy.
Yeah, this part really is. I'm not so I don't like this part too much. I like to fight. I don't want her to be too bold, so let's see.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies.
I thought we were supposed to go talk to the lady, the Empress.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thebes.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Well, fascinating information. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Enjoy the masquerade.
You betcha. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Okay, let's see if we can find her.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going to music. I still remember the... Another time, perhaps?
Still, she won't talk to me. She must be in another room. Let's see. Can we go in a door over here? So not only is it just a lot of wandering around talking to people, but, oops, it's like a maze. Where is Lady Briala? Oh, she's all the way over there. Okay, where are we?
I swore off marriage forever.
And we can't go in that door. I don't know why they show these doors on the map if you can't go through them.
What a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it doesn't look like...
Yeah. Oh, here she is.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see.
What?
You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself.
Well.
Well done.
Sorry.
Brings it to me.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
Oh, that seems like a bold, direct question.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
Aha.
There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
Okay.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger.
Oh, now we're gossiping?
I suppose your spies have already briefed you. so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Okay, that was just a little funny thing. Okay. We already talked to them. What else do we need to do? I guess we could go talk to him if he'll talk to us. Oh, here she is. Will she talk to us? No, she will not. She will not acknowledge our presence on the face of the earth. Well, okay then. Never mind. I guess we shall not speak to her after all. That seemed... we were really doing badly when she won't even acknowledge us. Alright, here's Gaspard. Let's see if he'll talk to us.
My friend, come in, have a drink.
Well, he's friendlier to us than she is.
If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician.
Yeah, I'm not loving this quest, I have to say.
She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her. And while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
That is very forward.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing.
Okay.
I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
I don't think we have anything on either one of them, do we?
It's about Briala. She's got people hidden among the servants all over the palace.
I suspected as much, but couldn't confirm it. She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends to make.
She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this. Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
Alright. Anything else?
I have a question about the peace talks.
I guess we're not going to ask the question. Alright. Goodness. What else do we have to talk to? I think we already talked to Josephine and her silly sister.
Did you say Gaspard does?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Well, they aren't even talking to each other, so yeah.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always
Okay, can we leave now?
Not as much as...
Okay, we already talked to all these people. I don't know if we want to go down here. Well, guess not. Yeah, I don't like this mission much. I think I need to get back up to the garden party or place. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, what is this thing I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, enter the servants' quarters. Oh yeah, I got that key. All right. If I could do it, you know, without everyone in my whole court approval thing plummeting. Yeah, well, you know, that's kind of the story of my life. This whole not being able to find my way around is pretty much how I roll. So, I need to get over there, it looks like. So much uppy down the stairs, and do I need to go back in the grand ballroom? I'm not sure I would really like it anyway. It's just so much running around talking to people. I didn't think I needed to go back in the grand ballroom. Can we eavesdrop again?
Well, that's useful.
Is it though? Guess we got another thing to deliver to Liana. What was in here? Oh, okay. Is that all we got up here?
How are the talks proceeding?
I mean, I sort of vaguely understand what we're doing, but yeah, it's pretty tedious. Oh, I don't have that key. All right. So, what's this one? Okay, enter the servants' quarters. How do I do that? Oops. And this place is like a stinking maze. Royal Wing. Library. Where are the servants' quarters?
Getting it from?
More importantly, you're selling it.
Now I'm stuck in the people. Kind of wishing I'd done the other mission. Although I suppose I probably would have had to do this one at some point anyway. Alright, let's go back in the ballroom, see if we can get to the other side without losing our our court approval. Let's see, it's over there, so
Inquisition officer over there. You'll never get it. The Duchess has asked us to serve more of the ice.
she won't talk to us. Can't get, oh yeah, we're back over here, this place where we can't get through. That's the other problem. So we got the map, but we can't get anywhere on it. So we were trying to go in that door. But the door is blocked.
Did you see Gaspard?
We want to go in this door right here, which clearly shows on the map, but it's not open. Oh, Iron Bull, okay. Just doing this to drive me insane. Alright, I think we're going to go... Can we go anywhere else? Oh, here's something we can read. Oh, Orlesian Theater. I think we already had that one before. Then we're out of here, because dang. Ugh.
And third talon of the antique.
This is where Gaspard is, isn't it? We can't get out of here. We could just fling ourselves over the balcony out of pure frustration. Lady Fleur, I presume? Can we get past you? Of course not. Who's down there? Well, I guess we're not dancing.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's
Which one is this one? Oh yeah, she's out there. She won't talk to us. Gaspard's over there. We already talked to him. We can't go down past these guards. So we're going back in the vestibule.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
where are Alban and Colette?
Man, I was so glad to get to the Grand Ballroom when I had to get here, and now I can't get away from it. Alright, let's go around this place and see if there's any doors that'll open for us. I'm not even going to worry about getting to the servants' quarters. If I can get anywhere, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, we already just did this a minute ago. Last time we were in here and we couldn't get through either one of these doors. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem. Unfortunately, everyone seems to be watching. That's why our court approval keeps falling. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sure this is hideously boring. I can't seem to get anywhere now. I feel like I've been everywhere. Alright, I couldn't get anywhere from here. How the heck did I even get in here? And I think when I went this way, I couldn't get anywhere. This was just down the other side. Yep, that was that. Oh, my stars. Oh, so now I'm down on the downstairs. Okay. At least my court approval is holding firm. They can see me running around like an idiot. My court approval ought to be dropping. How do I get over there? And yes, I can hear myself whining. That is my intention. Alright, down. It's probably some up thing that I have to do, and then... Yeah, see, now I can't even figure out how I can get anywhere. Trophy room. That door's locked. Then if I have to go racing back to the ballroom, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, Whispering Elf. Oh yeah, these people don't want to talk to us. We keep trying to listen to them.
Leave us.
This is seeming slightly familiar now. Okay, phew. Back to this part. Of course, we're still not in the servants' quarters where we're supposed to be going. But at least we're somewhere. If I had to come back here again, I would still not be able to figure out how I got here. Alright, so it looks like... What was that? On the map, it looks like we should have just been able to go down these stairs here to get to the servants' quarters. Ooh, finally.
This could be worth checking out.
Could, except probably our court approval is going to plummet again, and then we won't be able to make our way back. Oh, this is a big loading screen. Oh my goodness, okay, some action now. Open the inventory menu to equip. Oh, man, are you serious?
Accountable for this.
You know how much time I spent getting everyone weaponed up? And now I gotta figure out what they had. Well, of course, she has the best of everything. This might not be the place for a longbow, though. I don't know. Do I have to equip everyone? I'm guessing I do. Is that her armor? I'm not going to really look like I'm at the ball anymore now. Okay. He had maybe that. Okay. I don't think we're going to blend in anymore. What do you think? Oh, do I have to do everyone's accessories again? No, good. Thank goodness for that anyway. Cassandra will be happy. Tournament axe. Might have been what I had on her. I don't remember. Okay. And her armor. She had really cool armor on. Oh, wait. That might not be it. Let me see. It was one of these. Yeah. Okay. And then Dorian. I made Dorian armor specially for him. This weird looking armor. Oh, look at their formal attire. Everybody's clothes. We're shedding them. We are getting out of our fancy dress and back into our super stuff. Okay. All right. Hopefully now we can do some, Dragon Age stuff.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Uh-oh. Now I'm going to be wiped out, and then I'll be like, oh, I wish we were just running around talking at the party. If we go back to the palace interior, we're going to have to change our clothes back again. I don't know, you guys. Let's see. At least we can get an apple and steal some stuff.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Oh, are you kidding me? I guess we shouldn't have got ourselves all changed then. Look. I think they're going to notice we come back in dressed like this.
What's he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that
Uh-oh.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents!
The Venatori! We should have known they were going to be the bad guys. One of them got away. Hey, Maruski!
Watching this approach, they're organized.
Oh, you betcha! We have been just roaming around this party talking to people endlessly, so you came at a perfect time where we actually got to fight a little bit. My favorite color? I don't know. That is a tough question. I usually favor things in the blue, green, purple family. That sort of color story. Alright, I'm afraid we're going to have to... Oh, God, do we have to get ourselves all undressed again? On the whole court approval thing? Can we just ignore that? I'm guessing we can't. What else? What else? There's another dead guy. Wait, what's going on back there? Oh, find the Harlequin. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Although maybe that's what we should do and not worry about chasing those guys. Where did that harlequin go? Not here, clearly. Do. We saw him go up here, didn't we? Wait, where is he? Is he right here? The map is telling us he's right here, but I'm guessing he's up on top. Ah, stupid court approval. How do we get up there? Oh, my stars. Hey, last one. Oh, that was a big noise. Now what's happening? We're still fighting somebody over here. Okay. Oh, good heavens. I won't be able to get up there. And my court approval's plummeting. Discovered the grand apartment. Oh, is the harlequin in here? No. Get out of the way, everybody. Ugh. This map is just like, ugh. What? Where is he? More of them. But the harlequin is behind us, so I feel like we're not supposed to be spending all this time fighting these guys. I mean, the court approval should be going up, considering that we're fighting people. I realize they don't know we're fighting people, but still. Alright, oh, this guy's this way. He basically is dead. Alright, where is this stinking harlequin? We can't find our way through anywhere. There's more of them. They're everywhere. Wait, is he up in this little room? No, of course not. Now we're past him. Get out of the way. It's supposed to be like right here. Stinking map. A carving knife. Okay, that's all those guys. Let's see, let's give Cassandra some regen power. Alright, let's run back upstairs. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Or where we're supposed to be doing it. We're coming. Just gotta get out of the way. We are clearing this place out. The court may not approve, but dang. We got stuff to do. And of course we're still not wherever the Harlequin is. It's not here. This map is leading us a merry chase, if I may say. Of course he's not in here. Requires more statuettes, which means I'm going to have to find stuff, and then I'm going to have to find my way back here, which seems like, yeah, that's never going to happen. Alright, where is our stinking Harlequin guy? Down there. In here. Ah, here he is. I think, maybe, I don't know. Is that not him right there on the ground that we're bashing to smithereens? We're sure tearing up the place anyway, aren't we? Okay, I guess that isn't him. Oh, Dorian. Did we finally find the Harlequin? Oh, no!
Fancy meeting you here.
Ah, Briala!
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Aren't you supposed to be negotiating, Ambassador?
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you.
Well, she won't speak to me.
You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
She has a lot of hair. Think she was the Harlequin?
Politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There's
right?
So much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Alright, so I guess we got I guess we got the Harlequin thing. At least that's something. Of course, even if I do find this other statuette, then I gotta find the door, and then I gotta get in there, and then I gotta get back before my court approval becomes 0. Which is probably going to be happening quite soon at this rate. And then it'll probably just be some dumb loot in there that I don't even care about. Can you all tell I'm getting frustrated with this mission? Just a little bit. Alright, I think there was one room we didn't go in back here. This way. I turned around before I'd gotten all the way over there. Of course, I'm never going to make it all the way back to the ballroom. I won't even be able to find the ballroom. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I jump out the window like Briala did? That's kind of which way I'm leaning. I've got two of these statues that I'm supposed to be finding. Yep. I thought I found two already. Oh, now that said I had three, that I hadn't found three. I thought I had found two. Well, why would I ever play this mission again? That is the question that I have. And no, I won't. I can promise you I will not remember where one thing is. I already just did all this stuff and I already don't remember where anything is. Like, I won't be able to remember how to get back to the ballroom, for example. Or how to get to that locked room once I find this other statue. Yep, now I'm going to be in the wrong place. I'm very sorry I ever started this mission. Oh, I probably had to play it, maybe. Alright, so this map, let's see if we can put a pin on it like we do outside to the main level. And what does this one say? Oh, on the main level, which is what? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Is that what you're saying, game? So you expect me to go downstairs, find some statue, and then remember how to get back up here again? Oh, gain access to the vault? What am I, like a thief? All of a sudden? You guys stop chasing me around. You're just annoying me more. Can I just jump over? Oh, yeah, okay. Except it's not there, is it? This place has got blood everywhere, and that was even before all that fighting started. See, now I'm down here on this level. Oh, so that tag was just telling me to, where the floor was. Oh, good heavens. To confront Gaspard. Okay. How am I going to do that? There's a banquet room with the table's not set. I guess we're not having dinner at this ball. Why we keep getting this stuff about Orlesian Theater. Oh, here's more bad guys. What the heck, man? We don't have time to be fighting you guys. There's been mages here fighting against the Empress or Gaspard one. We don't know which. Okay, where's this thing? I should have been setting these blue things before. I did that all the way in the regular game. Oh, Elven Agent.
Head back to the ballroom.
Well, I would if I could. Oh, yeah, at least this door's opened. Okay, here we go. At least we didn't have to, or at least I think we didn't have to change our clothes again. We'll find out. I don't know if that'll make the court like us better or less well. If we come bursting in our, fighting clothes. Wait, what?
Is it true what they
Oh,
say?
it changed us. Well, that's
You're the
good.
Inquisitor, are you not?
I am.
Stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the guards into leaving.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
I thought we were supposed to be going into the ballroom.
But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end.
They're not very good guards, are they? Oh, and we got a +10 on court approval for making the guards leave their post. Gaspard's the trophy room. Search the trophy room. All right. Dang. Look at all this stuff. All right, we gotta search the trophy room.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Oh, I'm probably too late for that, sister. All right. So now, wait, there's more stuff? Or are we done with that one? I think we're done. I think that was all that was in here. I hope. Trophy room's pretty cool, I have to say. Okay, Hall of Heroes. Oh, vestibule. Ballroom. Oh! And we did get a 10-point bump on our thing while we were running around.
I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon.
Hello. You have interesting timing.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Well, let's dance.
Very well.
Oh, 10 more. Now I'm starting to make some progress.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace.
We have.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you?
Oh, 5 more.
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor.
I'm assuming we're going to have to pick at some point whether we want Gaspard or Celine. And I do not know which one I want to pick. Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
I think we should have got some points for that. Good question.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
My watch is telling me I need to get up, so I'm going to continue to play have this chat, but I'm going to come over here to the side and run in place just a minute. Let's see, I have noticed that.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
Okay.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes.
I thought we were going to the ballroom to confront Gaspard.
Of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets.
Okay.
I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Yes, we will. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
A lot of fighting.
It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
I'm afraid so.
She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest.
Uh-oh.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Who do I support?
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala.
Oh no!
True peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
Gosh.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I don't know. What should we do? Well, Briala said she would throw her support behind the Inquisition. I mean, Briala didn't sound like she wanted to be the head on the throne.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must.
Oh, okay.
Even inaction is a decision,
Shoot.
Inquisitor.
That's the answer I want. I don't want to decide.
She won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
Okay.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
All right.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Material in the royal wing. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Briala. Oh, my court approval is up to 51. Find material against one of those two. It'd be easier if I could choose who I wanted to support. Alright, am I back in the ballroom? Which presumably means I need to go back out here, since the ballroom seems to be a dead end to everywhere. Alright. Let us try to proceed. Oh, so it's upstairs to the upper level. I'm going to try to be a little smarter this time instead of running around like a crazy person. If I am indeed capable of anything other than that. And use my blue markers that I've been using every time outside. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to use them inside. Ooh, listen.
Boring.
Go to the royal wing. Alright. I'm a little unclear on Briala's claim, which is making it hard for me to decide if I want to choose her. Now that open the inventory again with this. I got to get everybody all dressed up. Wait, aren't they already all dressed up right now? No, are they? I can't tell. She has those things on, but she still has her fancy clothes on. What about the rest of you guys? Are you dressed? They seem to be in their non-fancy clothes. All right, so we're gonna put. I think we'll give Evelyn her bow and arrow, and we'll leave everyone else. Well, I don't know. I guess we better put their armor back on. Oh, that's a nuisance. Maybe it's just her, though, huh? Does everybody else have their clothes on? Yeah, okay. Everyone else is still in their armor, such as it is. All right.
Even Liliana thought this place was dangerous, and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
All right. Now 5 statuettes. Good grief. Yeah, now I guess I gotta do it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh no! What's happening in here? Elf? And the Harlequin! I thought we took care of this Harlequin already. I guess we didn't.
Oh, thank you. Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Of course.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, so the game is still not going to decide for me. I'm going to find stuff to blackmail them both, and then I'm still going to have to make a decision. All right. Now are we going to find...
Yes, definitely.
And we're also not finding these statues. Oh. What's going on in here?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure.
Man.
I wasn't certain you'd attend.
This is quite the place here.
I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Oh, Florian.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired.
Oh, she's like got a breach going in here?
That the Empress died tonight,
oh, she's a Corypheus agent.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule.
That's what they all say, don't they? And it never works.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
No, we didn't imagine that.
Keep you out of the ballroom long enough to
Oh.
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Did you guys cover me? Right? Uh-oh. We gotta hurry up and close this thing. We're running out of health stuff. There we go. Alright, well, I don't know why we need to blackmail
What was all that?
Gaspard now that we know it's Florian's fault.
There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn
It wasn't Gaspard.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from
Yeah, it's the sister.
All the garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard?
No.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us
Aha!
triple unusual pay to come to Orlais.
So they're all three are guilty.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
No, none of those things. All right, return to Cullen with the information gathered. Oh, wait, why do I have all these little markers? Let's see what we got. We got return to Cullen. Then we also got, are we still looking for the little statues? Return to Cullen. Oh, there's just like 9,000 ways to return to Cullen, I guess. Well, we'll take the closest one we can find. And we acquired a new guy, so that's good. Well, this doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. So we didn't, in fact, seem to need to run around the statues. Well, this place is swarming with bad guys. I gotta say, we're not in great shape here just because we're just about out of... I mean, I guess we are actually out of health potions. Let's see, you can have a top up. Iron Bull, you're just basically out of luck. Ooh, we're so sparkly now. Oh man. We don't have time for this. We have to get to Cullen. We have to return to the ballroom or wherever he is. It seems like we're fighting Cassandra, but I guess we're not. Oh, there's still bad guys in here. We get them all? No, there's one left. Where are they? Out there? Get out of the way, you guys. I gotta get out there. I'm the only one who can fight. Okay, good. Oh, look, there's glow-in-the-dark blood splattered everywhere. Ooh, creepy. Alright, press on, press on. I think that's the ballroom. What is that? To the upper level. Aren't we already on the upper level? Back in the garden. I don't know if this is where we want to go. Let's see. Now what? Oh, here we go. Yay! And there's Gaspard, but Gaspard doesn't know what she's up to, according to her, at least. Can we just shoot an arrow in her head and be done with it? We could get her from here.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Cole greatly approves. Cole isn't even here.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, As a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without
And then an arrow takes her.
Dear cousin, please step
Uh-oh, get her away.
Grand Duchess, stand down.
I thought we agreed. She... Oh, no! Oh, she's quite handy in her ball gown, isn't she? Bow and arrow her. Somebody? So she's got... Oh, no! We can't do this. We don't have enough health potion left. We got no health potion left.
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
So we're gonna have kind of like a boss fight with Florian maybe here? I don't think our bow and arrow is gonna do it. We need our close-up weapons if that's what's gonna happen.
Beaten at every turn.
Oh, she changed her clothes somehow.
Victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden.
Well, you're hardly defenseless, Florian.
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Not good at all. Since we have virtually no health potions. It's hard to figure out which one she is without her armor on. Ugh. That's just a regular guy. Oh no, this isn't good, you guys, not good. We used up all our health potions on everything else, and now we're not going to be able to fight. What's her name? Alright, let's see. Evelyn, you can drink one of those. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ah! Dang it. Oh no, we're about to lose Bull. No, she's got her armor on. Is that her? I don't even know. Oh, there she is. Ugh. Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? Where's our person that we're fighting? That's her right there, I think. Ugh. Oh, maybe not, because that's a bow and arrow person. Oh no, Bull's down! Bull's down! Oh no! Where is she? Where's Florian? Where even is she? Uh-oh. He has one of these. Okay, go get safe. Get safe. Where's... In fact, why don't you try to find Bull and see if we can't revive him while your regen potion is working. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Let's get Evelyn's that thing going. Alright, where is our girl? Alright, here we go. We've almost got her. Hurry up, you guys. Keep track of her. Oh, I think we did it. Yay! Ooh, that was a close one. Wow, I'm astonished we got that in one go. Nice, 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 nice. Poor Iron Bull's just about had it, but he has a little life left. Hopefully we won't have to fight anyone else. Woohoo! That was a tricky one. I'm glad I remembered the superpower. Oh yeah, thank you for following. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. What are you playing, Just Play? And now we shall sully back into the soiree.
In front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Yeah.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you...
Oh, these people, they just bicker and bicker, don't they?
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Briala helped stop Florian. Gaspard was planning a coup. Well, I'm not sure either one of those statements are true. Did Briala help stop her? Was Gaspard planning a coup? Or I guess they're both true. So this is our chance, I guess, to either overthrow Briala or overthrow Gaspard. So I guess we've already chosen Celine. Now we just want to know. Cullen would like us to keep Gaspard since he's a military man, but Briala promised us... Well, actually, we can to support or use the evidence collected of Gaspard's crimes. Briala said sure elves would help us. Gaspard... Cullen likes Gaspard. Oh, I hate having to make these sorts of decisions. Let's see. We got a lot of military men. Let's go with Briala.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Did we meet your mercenary captain? Well, he did murder an emissary.
Gaspard murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. We found the body and the Duke's knife downstairs.
The Council will not overlook such a horrendous crime, cousin.
It would be a horrendous crime, if it were true. But I have done no such thing.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually...
Yeah, that is a little circumstantial. His sister could have taken the... Oh no, the mercenary did tell us that's who hired him. Okay.
His own mercenary
we can get there with that.
Confirmed that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Well,
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Ta-ta-ta-da!
You have done a service.
Oh, Cole greatly disapproves.
This piece is
Why does Cole greatly disapprove?
You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
He didn't want Briala pardoned, he just wanted Gaspard executed.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais.
Okay, well that's good anyway.
Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all.
She always looks like she's angry.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my
We
friends.
dance.
Enjoy our victory.
Just don't slip in the bloodstains.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor?
Yeah.
It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I don't know who she is, so I don't know if it's good to see her. Sutuna told me she was from the previous game, but I don't know if she was a friend or foe.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
I guess she's joined the Inquisition.
By imperial decree,
Aha.
I have been named liaison to the
Okay.
Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest.
Yeah, yo.
Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great...
I think Tuna's maybe lurking, but if you're still there, Tuna, was she a friend or a foe in the previous game?
Require my knowledge
This girl.
if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself.
So I'm guessing maybe she's wasn't our best buddy in the previous game.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have
What good are ya?
which falls beyond the realm.
Oh, so she's
of
a
most
mage?
mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus it behooves you to add to your
Yeah,
arsenal.
I think so.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic.
It's quite the necklace she has on.
Should thought of that frighten you? Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal.
Hey, we will take whatever you have to offer in the coming battle. Okay, we're going to say welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan. A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Man, we're getting so many people joining our crew. It's hard to pick. It's just making it harder to choose which ones we want to play with or fight with. Josephine doesn't look pleased.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I wish I could have done something to save Gaspard. He didn't need to die.
It was regrettable, but he made his choice when he declared his war. His death was his own doing, not yours. Is there anything I can do?
Well, I think it kind of was ours.
Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Maybe. Would you like to dance? I'm ready to get out of here. So I got the big thing. I didn't get all the little running around finding stuff thing, but I'm happy enough with that. I'm assuming that would have given us more loot. So that is the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts achievement. All the finding the statues and lighting the urns and all that kind of stuff. Clearly I failed on that score, but at least we got the main story pushed forward.
The matter is urgent.
Oh, I guess we're back in Skyhold now. Good.
Well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations.
Yeah, we're not going back there anytime soon, let me just say.
Impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Sure. It's always something, right? I'm not going to say that, though.
You, mother? With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Well, that seems good.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem.
So,
the Grand Clerics might support one of them.
I don't know if we can lose them. Yeah, how long would they be gone? But let's let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date.
Josephine, that is not what we're saying.
Just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
I don't think that's what we said. Josephine.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Oh, that's right. We haven't done that one yet. Okay. Well, I'm glad we finished that one. I'm only going to say I'm glad we did it because I think we had to do it. But, oh, level 15. Nice. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. And stretch your legs, too, for a minute. Okay. Got my chair fixed up. Did my little runny thing, so I won't have to stop for that again for the next 90 minutes or so. All right, I cannot tell you how pleased I am that that particular mission is over. So, thank you, thank you. Now we got a new thing going on over here. I'm not sure I have literally ever found the apothecary, so yeah, let's see. Sir Morris, who are you?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Okay. Do we not have fair coin? Is that our problem? What is our problem?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views.
Uh-oh, what does that mean?
Legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What? What does that mean?
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some
Okay, we can do that. Sure. Command away.
That is better decided at your war table.
Oh.
I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think...
Well, evidently we ran out Thren, too, although I don't understand why.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and all.
Ah, okay.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, Your Worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing.
So he has no qualifications for this job. Good thing we got rid of Thren, huh?
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Well, hopefully.
Of course. Another time.
Yeah, well, I think we talked to you. Okay. Oh, the surgeon's finally indoors. That's good. She's got a little hospital now. Whenever we talk to her, she has something snarky to say to us.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of
Oh, finally.
A hole drilled into the skull will...
Oh yeah, we got some trepanning thing in Halam Shiral. Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. Glad you could make use of that thing. Alrighty, let's go check on the war table. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't made a decision about these guys yet. I know I need to. Who's this? Oh, now she's down there. I'm kind of tired of talking to people. I'm ready to get out and do some stuff. Oh, do we have to sit in judgment on someone? This part's kind of cool. I like doing this. Is this going to be Gaspard?
My idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by
Is she in there?
Duchess Florian.
What's happening?
Had Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided.
So, flies? What is her dead body boxed up in there? Wait, what? She's dead.
This is supposed to make sense.
With a fly buzzing around it.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Community service.
Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume
She's a little slumped down there.
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
I so badly wanted to say community service, but I decided to take it seriously. Okay. Now... Whoops, we gotta go down here and go to the war table, clear whatever's down there, and then we are moving along. I want to go back to Emerald Graves and see what we left undone over there. Oh, I got finally, well now I don't know what to do because I've been working on my deft hands fine tools thing and I got that.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
To analyze their
I shall
performance.
take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Harsh. Just look pretty.
10% in all, oh that seems good, doesn't it? 10% in all defenses. Oh, increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry. Increase by 4. Oh, well we're doing that. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see my fresh ink, the reason I didn't have a stream yesterday afternoon, head over to Last One's Discord. I posted it over there. Last One, if you want to post a link to your Discord, feel free to drop that in the chat, because I know you all want to see it. It is awesome. It's really a pretty piece that my guy designed for me. Let's see. All right, we're doing that. I'd have done that a long time ago if I hadn't been thinking about the tiny or the deft hands fine tools thing. That is nice. Spartan Kite had 12 potions, and I whoops. No, don't go out. Oh, sorry about that. And I wondered how he got 12. I mean, I figured it was coming along, but I didn't know from where. All right, let's see what we got from last time. One was taking 22 hours, so I know that's going to be a while. Oh, okay, well, so Last One's, I have a link to Last One's Discord on my About page for Twitch, as I'm sure he does on his About page, so I will promote him myself, since he will not do it. I do. I put it there today under places I hang out. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot oh, okay, so this was the soldiers that were like retiring or something. All right, this one of these ones we did was going to take 22 hours to do. So Charred in Hightower, trouble in Skyhold. What? Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead Magistrate was not in his home.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending
What?
people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
I'm not sure what that was even about. I don't think I have one done on the other side, on the Orlais side. Oh yeah, I guess I do. That'll free somebody up too. Shipment of resources from the Empire du Lion has arrived. Okay. That was kind of a throwaway one anyway. Alright, what else can we do over here? And my favorite side. Thanks from a Chantry sister. Stayed at Skyhold. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Well, I don't know. I mean, depends what she's got, whether we want to do that one or not. What's this one? Herbs. And what's he doing? Smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. Uh-oh. Well, I would have liked to have had Cullen do this one. Enzo is clever, well liked. I don't know if Enzo's lurking here, but that would be funny if he was. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. All right, well then maybe Josephine is good because she's our diplomat. All right, let's get in the field, folks. We have been dinking around for far too long. Rescue soldiers. I want to go to... oh, maybe we don't do it this way, actually. Maybe we have to go... I can't remember how. I think we just got to go in the map. Alright, so we're done with all this stuff. Let's go out and get our map and go back to Emerald Graves where we were Tuesday, because I can't remember what we left undone there. Why can't we? I wonder why we couldn't. So I don't know why we couldn't save there, but let's see. Alright, cabin key we never found. We don't care about that too much right now. A couple things in the hinterlands, but I can't do them right now. Oh no, I think that's in Orlais. Let's see what else. Oh, maybe we finished. No, we're not doing that. Do we think we finished Emerald Graves? I didn't think we had. Care Oswin. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Wait, that's all? Oh, the Storm Coast? I'm kind of losing track of where I am here. Sorry. I don't... Somewhere I read that Venatori killed. They may come from the same place, but there's a world of difference. We might do this one. Most people from Tevinter. Dorian wants a particular group of... Yeah, let's go do that, I guess. Not sure why I couldn't see Emerald Graves on the map. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Let's see. Hey, registered to help. How are you doing? I'm so glad you were not here to see me fumble around the palace in Orlais. Somehow I did manage to finish that one, but it was pretty sad. Standing up the French at their own party. Well, we went to a party, the one where Duchess Florian turns out to be a traitor. We did that one. Yeah, we just finished that one. I have to say it was super tedious. All that running around. We did good on the big part, and we miserably failed on the find all the little tiny things part, like the statues and just all the little running around stuff, and our court approval kept falling and, stuff like that. I couldn't find my way around the map, kind of how I roll. But the big picture we completed, and we executed Gaspard, and we killed Florian. And we saved Briala.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history.
Oh.
Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the city. Now there's rebels.
Yes, that did happen.
Recently emerged and
Or at least they said they would help us. They really want us to romance this gal.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Shiral, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
But Briala's elven army is supposed to be helping us now.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying.
Which is why we saved her, so they better be helping us.
Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all.
Yeah, we're not falling into that trap.
The rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Your worship? Wow, we're kind of moving up in the world. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know why we're here. I don't know why we couldn't find... We couldn't go, we must, I swear we didn't. That's where I wanted to go, to Emerald Graves. All right, we're glad she's worshiping us, but we're going to jump back over here because that's where I wanted to go. Because we mostly finished Emerald Graves. I mean, we had some little dinky stuff left to do, and then one big thing left to do. So I really want to come back here and finish up this place before we move on to a new place. We have some rift tears to close, another camp to set up, and this big thing that we need to do. No, I haven't. So that's about, so I got one shard in the hinterlands that the dragon is sitting on, and one exclamation point I cannot figure out how to get to, and I think maybe one other little thing that I haven't done in the hinterlands, but I've done everything else. I went back after the stream on Tuesday and finished all the landmarks and everything. So wait, why do I don't have, wait, what? I don't know why it's saying I've only discovered one of 21 places. Surely I've discovered more than that. I've been all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but all right. Let's go make our camp over here, firstly. And then we will continue. That's a good idea. Well, I'm level 15 now. Maybe we can take her and then finish the hinterlands. Let's get our fourth camp established and finish up here in Emerald Graves. We got what? We got a little over an hour. And we have a really fun raid that we're doing tonight after the stream, so I hope everyone will hang around. I mean, I hope you'll hang around anyway for the next hour, but I hope you'll hang around for that too. It is going to be a blast. Boop. Let's get over here and get our camp set up. Whoops. Boop. All right, this is our fourth camp. Nice. I love the grand music every time we find a camp. Yeah, we're staying away from the requisition lady because we know what she wants. She's like a bottomless pit of wanting the same thing over and over again. Look, now we're up to 12 health potions. That is the most awesome thing. Let's see, does anybody else that we have with us need anything? This is all from the fight at the ball. We used up a lot of our stuff. And then where's Iron Bull standing? He's good. Okay, awesome. No, I don't want to change my party. I have the people I like the best. Now we got 2 people who want to talk to us. All right, what do you want?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Of course.
What is it?
Another giant lure. Yeah, whatever. All right, what's the other one want? What is this telling us? Is there something else here that we're not finding? Oh, here we go. Boop! Oh, I haven't done any of these treasure maps. I keep forgetting about them. Okay, onward. Let's see what we got. We got Rift. What's this one here? Oh, yeah, why would we not want to spy on that, right? Hope he's not like a demon or something.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, it's right there. All right, here we go. We're going to sneak up on these lovers for some inexplicable reason. Well, here's a kudu. Wait, what was that? I'll take that. Okay. Uh-oh. Something terrible happened to him. Oh, did we examine it? What? Ah! Spider! Did the spider eat our lovers when they met at the Lovers' Grove? That's fairly hideous. Or was one of our lovers a spider? Perhaps that's it. Perhaps it was like a... She's like a lady spider, like from Demon Souls. Alright, you big giant spider. Are you dead now? Popped her. Popped her like a grape. Wish she has bones. Oh, and a wedding ring. Aw. Yeah, I'm guessing she ate our lovers here. Or one of them, or both of them. I guess we'll never know, huh? Look, here's their apples and cheese and wine. At least we could sit down and have a picnic. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. People, you got eaten by a giant spider. Yep, okay, well, that was entertaining. Shall we press on and close a rift? I say confidently. Press on and attempt to close a rift. Seed. Oh, we found some seeds, or it's just telling us we have to find some seeds. Okay, here we go, you guys. Come on. Come over here. Are you back there? We only got 2. I wish they'd run a little bit closer up so you could be confident that they were there. Alright, let's find a good place to hide while we're trying to close the rift. Ah! Big spindly guy! Oh! That was obviously not a good place to hide. Did somebody get a hold of him, maybe? Our bow is getting pretty buffed up. We need a little more effort with it, but it's doing pretty good, I gotta say. Huh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're in a good place. I think this tall, skinny guy is gonna get us. Oh no, look, we got one of these big Groot guys. Ah! I don't like these guys. These laughing guys. I don't know if we're even hitting him. There we go. Alright, everybody. Oh! Can we get over somewhere else and take him? Oh! Oh, I think we got taken down by the little whippy thing. Oh! See if we can get over here and do it without the Groot getting us. Oh, he's coming for us. And he's, oh, we want to be, I'm not sure where we want to be for him. Or to get away from him. Yeah, keep him busy, you guys. Oh, there we go. We're getting him. We're getting him. I know there's a big one of these you have to fight on one of the missions. He's really tough. A really tough boss that looks like that. Ishmael or something like that is his name. I watched someone else fight him, and I'm really not looking forward to fighting him. This other guy that I watched that's playing. Oh, we got him! Yay! Boom! Nice. Alrighty. That was good. Griffin Feather Charm. Iron Bull, you want to top up? Okay, good job, everybody. Nice going. Alright, let's see. We could press on and do that other rift, but we might need to take a break from that for a minute. I don't know where we are in terms of our... Man, we got a lot of rifts in this one. Here's an astrarium. I wonder why we haven't looked and found those shards. I can't remember. It's on the map. I guess we would have seen it. Maybe not. We might as well get that out of the way and get the shards on the map. I'm not sure why all of our camps have to be in these little closed-in places. Oh, that's the stars one? Okay. Then I probably looked at it and decided I would do it later, off stream, because it was too complicated for me to think about. I can never remember which one's which. We'll go look at it, because I think it's right over here, and then I'll see if it's a new one, or if it's one I chose to do later. Well, I thought it was probably is right up there, but now we're not. Now we're down in the pit here. I've been doing pretty well with those things. I've had to solve a couple of them off stream, but they just took a little bit longer, but I haven't had too much trouble with them so far. Oh yeah, alright, I'll mess with that one later. Because clearly we are going well in the wrong direction. What's this? Oh, yikes. Alright, let's... Oh, I remember this one. We couldn't figure out how to get up on top there. Right? I think that's right. Let's go back over there and see if we can figure... It's right here. We couldn't figure out how to get up there. We need some wings, man. We need to befriend one of these dragons instead of killing it and getting it to fly us around. That would be perfect. Alright, let's go see. Maybe we can get across that little rock bridge up there that appeared to be up there. I saw in a video today that there's a new one of these games that's maybe coming out this year. That's getting some good buzz. Oh! This is why I never can get anywhere, because we can't get up these stinking hills. Which I realize is the whole point of making the map like this. So you have to run around a lot. But then by the time I finally figure out where I get up there, I'm so far off course that I cannot figure out where I am anymore. Alright, well we can't go across there because we're just going to slide right back down in the hole. So let's see if we can get up over here someplace. Oh, this is all the way back to our camp. But I don't think we can get across here. Dang it. Let's see. At least we're going up. That's something. Here we're kind of swinging around. Alright, maybe we're high enough up now. Rush of size. Whoop, here's one of these things. Nice. This is going to make a superior tower for our castle. Oh, come on. There, she can get up there. Good job, Evelyn. I'm not sure why we're armed up here. There we go. I was wanting to just go right across. There, good jumping. I think we are perhaps making some progress. Oh, a giant bear, the great bear. Of course, he's right where we want to go, so he will have to die. Oh, or we'll just let him wander off. If he won't molest us, we will not molest him. Oh, yeah, yep.
Might be something here. Better take
Right
a
there?
closer look.
Yeah, let's do that. And then that bear's going to sneak up on us and get us. I hear it coming. I hear it snurfling around back there. Really? Man, you're leading me way off course here. Ah! You led me into danger with the giant bear. Great bear, whatever he's called. Alright, let's just try our superpower then. Nope, it's not going to let us. It's like you're not using that good magic on a bear. No matter how much of a pain he is. No, it's really not going to let us do it. Okay. And we'll just stand back here and shoot him with arrows while our team takes him down. Man, he is one giant bear. Hence the name, right? Yeah, right? I keep forgetting to use that superpower. I finally remembered to use it. That's part of the reason we finally were able to take down Florian, is because I remembered to use that superpower. We had no more health potions or anything left. And then I was like, oh yeah, I got that superpower. Alright, it's a rhinoceros bear.
Are cities of the dead actually filled with undead?
Of course. The Mortalitazi lure spirits to possess every corpse.
Drink up there, Iron Bull. You never take care of yourself. Alright, let's see what this pingy thing is trying to tell me.
The rest are sealed up in their tombs, I suppose.
Forever? I almost feel bad for them.
After a time, moaning grates on the nerves.
So annoying. Gonna get all off course here with this. Better be worth it, whatever it is. I'm like down in a hole now. I'm gonna be trapped in here because of this dumb ping thing. Get up there, Evelyn. I'm gonna have to be someone else now to get her out. Alright. There she is. Alright. I don't know what it wants us to find up there. Maybe it's this big thing on the wall right here, do you think? It's like the evolution symbol. Maybe Dorian can suss it out, since Evelyn certainly couldn't. No. Yeah, it's like right on the other side of these rocks, or up on top of those rocks or something. We are going to say we don't care about that right now. Unless that had to do with the fatal flaw. Look, the bear respawned. We messed around over here long enough that the bear respawned. Oh! Another rift, eh? Can we not just take care of this murder investigation? Where are we anyway? Pretty close. Okay, we'll come back to that rift. Yay! Here we go. Here's some sad story. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Liesel has little Ives to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Orlais every day. The cat had her kittens the day we left. It's like her diary. Mother says I bore her. Oh, that's real nice. She's just sick again, like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She said there's a waterfall close by and a wild crystal gray shrub growing by its edge. So she wants rose hips for her tea. And I guess she fell off maybe while she was gathering them. Is that what we're supposed to think? That's kind of sad. Okay, well that's, basically horrible. What is it with all these sad endings? I want a happy ending. I don't want a lovers eaten by a giant spider and someone trying to help their mom falling off a cliff. I mean, come on. Alright, let's go over here and take care of this rift. There was a question mark there a minute ago. Let's do it while we're up here so I don't have to make our way up here again. Alright everyone, come on, let's go. Boop. I don't know why that always makes me jump. Okay, get in here and fight. Run in there, everybody. Oh, seriously, is there like a bear here too? I don't know who's growling. Doesn't look like there's a bear over there, so I guess that's the demons growling. Wow, right here at the door to somebody's fine home. Ah! Dang it, fell right into one of those. Ah, fire demon. Alrighty. Boom. Nice. Get some spirit essence or whatever this thing's gonna give us. Intense lightning essence. And some spinning blades. Okay. Alright, let's see what the heck here. Chateau d'Anterre. This was probably the question mark that went away. Okay, we'll be here.
Impressive place. No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
Okay. Are we supposed to do anything in here? Just wander around and look at stuff?
More light. How cheery.
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
Uh-oh. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend. You have to say this in a creepy voice. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again. Okay. So there's something creepy in here. Everyone? I think there's a big demon in here somewhere. Yeah, was that a creepy noise? Was that a creepy voice? Oh, here's a dead person. Oh. She said her new little friend was upstairs, right? Oh, the fire. The fire lit itself. Well, thank you for the comfort, I suppose. All right, let's go upstairs. What could it be? This kind of looks like the, you know, that chateau we just spent so much time running around in. All right, here's something else we can read. Oh, popular romance novel. I don't think that's going to help us with our quest. I think this is just the library. My controller is like twitching all while I'm walking through here. There's another dead person. And now we can hear some things hollering a little bit. Wait, is this a door we can go in? Ooh! Bed chambers. Lights are turning on all by themselves. Ah! Many, many doors we can open. That's not good for me. I don't need more choices of places to go. I swear this place is like that other interior. At least we can get some loot before the demon comes for us. Oh, okay. Wow, really? I should have, I didn't inventory out. Reinforced Enchanter Mail, 122. That might be a good one. Let's see what crappy stuff we can get rid of in our inventory. I'm sure we have things. I don't know how much loot we're going to be picking up, but... Alright. Probably that's all going in these other rooms is about looting stuff. Okay. Hastily written note. I'm very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terrors seized my husband, and he will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here. I hope you'll forgive me for not conveying my regret in person. Okay, so their friends came to stay and ran out in the middle of the night. Something creepy's happening here. But, you know, we must never stop from our looting. Ooh, ooh, we're having more pulsy things. Wow, this is one fancy room with a dead guy in it. So that's what happened to the guest who stayed. I showed them. Ooh, we had such fun, we did. Yeah, exactly. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Mother and father went to their room when they were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I've not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Something very creepy's happening here. Meh. We may not need those things. Yeah, let's just forget it. Alright, well this is quite the fancy bedroom here. Assuming this is the master suite. Alright, let's see. Did we do the bedrooms? No, there aren't any on that side. Alright, let's go in this room. Locked from the other side. And that's where the creepy noises are coming from, I think. Alright, let's see. Can we get in from... Can we go out these windows? We discovered the balconies. Oh. Let's see. Can we get in that window room from... I think this is still the hall. Antechamber. Another dead guy laying on the floor. A few dead guys. Oh, lights turning on. What do we have here? No, we don't need that. Oh, another ballroom. Yeah, this is like the place we just were that drove me insane running all around it. So, we'll see how much patience I have for this if we don't get somewhere soon. Alright, this is where we just came from. Look at this dragon hanging up in the sky. Wonder if that's her friend, if the dragon's gonna come alive. Look at that. Wow. Her invisible friend. Oh, here's another reading thing. Maybe another clue. Impressive. Most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather have handsome piece than something unappealing. Okay. Balcony key required. Oh my gosh. Look, there's whatever it is I guess we're supposed to be finding. So we gotta find a balcony key. Who might have it? For heaven's sakes. Let's see, can we just jump over there somehow? Why does everything have to be so difficult? She could probably walk on this little ledge here, don't we think? And then jump over there. See if the game will let her. That would be a no. Okay. Alright, little fall damage, not too bad. Yeah. It's probably something that's back up there. Maybe not. Here we go, here's a door. Oh, there's something to be found. Maybe it'll be the key in the flower pot. It's kind of right here somewhere. Wait. Is it in the fish pond? Yeah.
What was that?
Not the key we need. Oh, we were already in the ballroom. We're going out. Let's see what's on the other side. Ooh, good things we have the deft hands, fine tools. See, why couldn't we pick the lock on the other door? Why do we need a key for that? Man, books are... What is that thing from Ghostbusters? Book stacking? Clear sign of ghost activity, paranormal activity. Another dead guy. Man, they had a lot of house guests that didn't make it out alive. These people were clearly dabbling in something in which they should not have been. Ugh. Where is the dang balcony key? Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole... That's why my thing is pulsing, not... I keep forgetting about this. Probably if I would pay attention to it, then I would have found the key by now. Ooh. Oh no, look at that thing coming up the stairs. Another sketch. I thought I saw something like a bad guy identifier, and then I thought, no, it's probably just a picture. These guys are easy to kill. At least that's some action. Maruski, we will be here, but make sure you're back for the raid in about 30 minutes. Because you don't want to miss it. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, but we're not getting any closer to what we're seeking, are we? Loot. I was hoping that said light. Yep, now we're back over. Yeah, this will be the door we can't open, right? Where is the key? What is that? Yeah, we're trying to gain access to it. Where the heck is the key? Dang it. I hate stuff like this. All right. So, clearly it's not here. I say clearly, I don't know if it's clear. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Another dead guy. Oh, and a bad guy somewhere in here. On the other side of this wall, I guess? Didn't we have a door down here at this end? Man, the biggest problem I have with the not looting is that looting also tells me if I've been somewhere before. Can I climb up this ladder? Nope. Seems there's a... Oh, there he is right there. Alright, you guys, go bash him apart. Boom! Okay, I guess let's go back downstairs. I don't know what else to do. Can't do anything until we find this darn key. Alright, let me see if I can be a little more methodical, which is ever my problem. That I'm not very methodical. I just run around like a crazy person and can't find anything. And the fact that it's so dark in here is not helping. We've got a few demons roaming around now. So that is entertaining. Yeah, you guys deal with him. I'm going to run around a little more. Is there anything we missed? Well, there's a few of them in here. Okay. Oh, perhaps we haven't been in there before. I don't suppose any of these demons have our key, do they? Alrighty. Seems like... Oh, we got a new place. Some potential here. Hopefully, maybe the servants stole the key. Or we're protecting the key. I'll get out of the way. You got... Oh, alright. Come on in. He's walking around with those arrows through his head. Alright. Check for a key in their guts. Oh, corpse heart. Oh, that seems pretty good. We might want that. I'm not sure where we are in our level of weapons that we have. Oh, there's another one back there in the dark. Why does he have more loot? I thought we already took his loot. Oh, I thought we took the corpse heart. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, let's look at our map. Trying to do this correctly. Probably could use that rash vine. Actually. I don't think it'll... Maybe it'll let us take that stuff, actually, when our inventory's full. Yeah. Resources are kind of different. Okay, so now we're in the kitchen. I just feel like we did not get very far today, although... We did do that big mission, even though I didn't enjoy it. We did actually do it, so that's progress, I suppose. What is this place? Servant's bedroom. Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dratted child to see to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danielle's not a bad sort, even if she's lazy. It would be pity to have to tell Lord Danterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters. It's not too late. I must... Okay, so we don't know what that's about. What I'm assuming is that the child of this household is like, possessed or turned into a demon or something. Ugh. Okay, so that's back to the courtyard. It seems like that's the whole first... No, here's another part we haven't been in yet. I mean, I just can't feel confident that every place we've been, even if we have been there, that we've searched it thoroughly. Oh, hiding behind the door. Corpse brain. Oh, we can't take a corpse brain when the... I don't know if we care about that, but I think we get something from that. From turning those things in. Okay. Where are we now? I think this is places we haven't been. Could you imagine if you lived in a house like this? Like you would have to tie a string to figure out how to get where you wanted to go. Okay. I may have to look this up, you guys. I don't know. I kind of hate to walk away from this because we've spent so much time in here. But I'm really getting sick of looking for this key, and I'm not sure. I mean, we could walk around here for hours looking for it. So now we're back in the ballroom where we've already been. So that clears up that floor. Oh, except for this, which I think is the balcony. I think this is the garden down here. What does this one say? Same thing? Yep. Yeah, these demons aren't too scary, are they? Okay, what is the name of this place again? Chateau Danterre. Okay, sorry you guys, but I'm looking it up. Let's see.
Playing from Mary's iPhone.
Chateau. Balcony key. Okay. That says it has something to do with this dragon hanging out here. I don't know if I read that carefully enough, but let's go over here to the... We got this thing already on the balcony, so we had already done that. That was the pulsey thing. How do we get to the dragon's tail? What? What? Yeah, the hype is cheat hype. Look it up on Google hype. Alright, that is not helping me. I thought it was just something to do with the dragon's tail. Pulse your search to find a small statue on the railing. A cutscene will show that the dragon's tail changes angles. Go to the other side of the railing and then interact with the tip of the tail. But we found the key. I mean, we didn't find the key. We found the statue. We pulsed our thing and found the statue on the railing. And now we don't have our little pulsey thing going. Where was that thing? I could be checking my calendar, right? No, I have no problem with... Don't we have some sort of shout out about cheating? This might be a good time to play it. Maybe it's that railing down there, huh? We did find a thing with our little pulsey deal that... of course, the railing isn't right here. I mean, the stairs aren't right here. Should I go jump off the balcony again? It's only a little damage. A little fall damage, right? What's a little fall damage? Okay. I don't know if those are upstairs or downstairs, but we'll try them. Yeah, well, Josephine, you're going to have to wait, because we're going to be spending the rest of our lives wandering around in here. Whoops. Those look like they're only upstairs. I think we want downstairs. Alright, let's try this railing. There's our dragon. But we don't have... We had a pulsey thing. Oh my gosh, I was not intending to spend the rest of the stream doing this. Alright, if anyone knows the answer to this key thing, I would be so happy to have it. I don't know what we picked up, but we picked up something. Alright, so we got this railing. See that letter that's speared on the end of the dragon's tail? That's what we're trying to get. I suppose we should just climb up on the balcony and see if he gives it to us. Oh, with these dumb little demons. Alright, let me see if I can find... Since I keep jumping off the balcony to get down here, I'm not quite sure how to get back. This is, I think, the only part of the map that is still a little bit... oh, that's just this pond. I don't think I need to wait around in here, do I? Yeah, I think the only thing that's left uncovered is that... Get out of the water, you guys. You didn't all have to do this. Is the door we're trying to open. Oh, look, here's something else that's locked. Maybe that's promising. Yeah, we've been in here before. I don't know why we had to unlock the door. Alright, how do we get back up to that? Wait. Upper level, okay. So the stairs... Stupid demon. Ah, here's the stairs. Look at this guy's going up the stairs. He's just like, oh, I'm just going about my business. I'm not bothering anyone. You guys all have to run in here and kill me. Again. I guess if I'm a demon, I'm already sort of deadish. I'm in the library. Okay, where is our ballroom? Whoops. It's around here somewhere. I'm just ignoring these demons. Wrong end. Probably gonna end up ignoring them so much that they trap me in here and then I get killed. Okay, here's our hallway thing. This is a dead end. Oh yeah, but where is the thing with the dragon hanging over it now? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so helpless at this kind of stuff. Probably on the wrong side. The fact that I can't even see the doors is not helping. Okay, that is just a door to the balcony. That is outside. Where the heck is... How do I get back to the ballroom? Oh my goodness. This is a dead end. We've only been in here 9,000 times already. And somehow I can now not find my way out. Is this not where we wanted to be? Gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm giving you this really boring stream this time because we spent so much of it just running around in houses, not finding what we're looking for. Where is our stinking ballroom? Oh, that's out. You know how tempted I am to just go out the door and say the hell with it. I know, now I'm like totally lost. I've only been in that, where that dragon is, like a billion times, and now I cannot find my way back over there. The fact that it's so dark in here is not helping. Locked from the other side. Ugh. Can we jump out the window again into the garden and just go across that way? Let's see. I think it must be on the other side of this courtyard. No, that would be too easy, I guess. Dang it. Whatever, you guys. Just go ahead and fight. Oh, here's a door. Okay, can we get in over here? Okay. So there's our dragon. Now we gotta get back upstairs. From here. Activate. What? Oh, that's just one of those ward things. Yeah, whatever. Go, you guys go fight him, would ya? Saying you really can't stop and rifle through your inventory when you're in the middle of a fight. I don't know if that our mages don't have the best armor. And I'm not sure if that's better than what we have. Alright, now without going into back to the other side, I'm trying to get upstairs from here. Oh, this is making me crazy. So I can't for the life of me see anything. Let's see, let's open just 'cause. Now I think I'm back over on the other side again. And then this is the library up here, right? It is. Ah! And this is a dead end, so I can't get it back across from here. So this door is locked. Wait, that one I can't open? Oh my gosh. And now I'm back in the master. Yeah, I just cannot even with this. So I get that I can't get around that end, because that is where the secret lies. But why is it that I cannot get around on this other end? All right, you guys. Well, whatever's locked up in here, I just cannot even think about it anymore. Thank you for sticking with me. I have to say, I apologize for this. We didn't make a lot of progress today with this stream. We just spent a lot of time doing this. Please stay with me, because what we are going to do is we're going to raid. This is going to be so fun. Hold on, let me pause this so this will all stop talking. So one of the people who supports, I've talked about this guy before, Diesel MKY. He plays Walkabout Mini Golf with his family once a week in VR. It is the most hilarious, fun thing. And there's a new course that came out today called Upside Down Town, and they're playing right now, and we're going to raid over. And you guys, unlike over here where I was all frustrated and couldn't find anything, you're going to see that his channel is so much fun. It's like him and his wife and his parents and his brother, and they're just having the best time. So we're going to go over to Dirty Diesel's and watch some Walkabout Mini Golf. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I promise it will get better. I'm going to find that stinking key off the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 Central Standard Time, 7:30 a.m. for maybe the end of Omno. And then tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. for more Dragon Age Inquisition, which I promise will be better. Tomorrow we'll do some stuff. Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's all say hi to Dirty Diesel. Did it go? Well, let's try it again. Start raid. Oh, I can't do anything right today. About 5 seconds. Hang with me. Hang with me. All right, now let's go. Here we go. Thanks, everybody.